Welcome back, everyone. Ronan here. Alright, so yesterday we did the oil pit fight. A little disappointed. But we're gonna finish clearing today. I guess we can start with Henag. I think that's all that's left here. Maybe talk to Jahan, but he's gonna be pissed at us because I made a deal with the Advocate. Lone Wolf and the Ateran stuff. So it's a lot to cover, but oh, we didn't save him, so she's not gonna like this. I did some murder hoboing, but not enough to, I mean, it takes a long time, but made a ton of money. I think we already have like 200,000 gold. 233, wow, and we're only in the Act 2. Let's go over here. All right. So yeah, a lot to cover, but shouldn't be too bad. I don't think fighting her would change anything. Furball rabbit. Since when is there a rabbit there? Or is just he hasn't died yet from lava? Alright, let's just kill her.
Best you leave the building, stranger. God's damn sorcerers. A sorcerer. We chased her clear across the cup. Normally, it's do or die. Well, it's
your funeral. Let's just send only the Red Prince.
Fury twists the sorcerer's face.
Lava? So you have to talk to her right away. Just saying.
Get the hells up.
A sense of
then you're
urgency
immune
from
in
deep
dialogue.
within you quickens your heart and hardens your gut. Your god wants you to know that this she looks from you.
This is Magister trickery. You'll die for your lies. All right, here's how you help. I can hold the Magisters off, but
we'll keep her distracted while you get close. Go on.
The portal master to help her. He does need to leave.
You presume to command a Magister of the
Yep. Alright, I don't think we removed... Oh, yes. I purchased or learned Lightning Storm yesterday, so... Oh, come on. So we're going to be relying on that a lot, and it's going to help us clear a lot of the fights really quickly. Not sure what he lost, though. There you go, Beast. Basically, I'm gonna use Adrenaline every turn now, or every beginning of the fight, just so I can teleport someone into this storm. Let's get cozy here. Oh, we did get good news. Apparently, fiber internet is going to reach us. I'm not sure when, though. 44, I should be able to do that. So I'll call the company, but we'll see. No promises, I guess. I find it hard to believe because I haven't seen a truck or anything come by to do any installation. And considering we don't have neighbors really for... I mean, you can't see it from here. Them. They. So, I would assume that they'd have to do some renovations on the power lines or hook up to the house somehow. Well, I'll give him a call tomorrow. I think I'm off school, so... Free time? Good beast. Yep. Oh, you can't walk there? Hopefully this will clear up really quickly, though. Whoop, whoop. All right. No go, no go. Oh yeah, it's 3 rounds of bolts.
I am.
She offers you a grateful smile. She gives you a...
You have proven yourself. Help them, and I will help you.
Gwydion's dead.
This is difficult.
You cut through the sadness.
I can give you a greater understanding of your source. I can increase your powers. I can show you how to take the source from the
You
world
lose
around
Pet
you,
Pal, I
from
think.
the animal world, the creatures of the forest.
But I don't know what you gain.
She takes your hands. You feel a vibration. With Hanag as your guide, the rush of power from your body, and the woods are quiet.
My debt is paid. I owe you a...
She opens her hands, and between them opens...
But I'm not going to use Planar Gateway. So yeah, I think he just lost pet pal. None of them have it on, so I don't know. I've just been able to talk to pets or animals. I wonder if I could fight her now. I never stole from her.
My hero. I'm great.
Where do you go? Did I steal from her before? No, I didn't have time. I just ran in there. Now I have a Thievery 5, and it doesn't seem to be as great as I remember it to be. Works exchange. Maybe it's Arcane Stitch, I thought. Magic armor, removes freeze, stun. I mean, it's a lot of AP. I'll take one just in case. Plus source. No go. I have one of these, but I haven't learned it. There you go. Oh yeah, you can go. You're free. You're free to leave.
She offers you
No
a
longer
grateful
detained.
smile.
I shall return.
She gives you a shot.
I bid you farewell.
Bye bye. Okay. Oh, you've been robbed. Sorry. I thought I saw Tarquin. Okay, so she's done. Cloisterwood, I don't know why it's still. Oh, that's just the area names. Julian, really? I think I still have a quest here, and I have to kill Raymond first. Which she will be after we reach one more level.
Yes, in short, should any scouts grab.
Okay, we killed everybody in the Under Tavern. Crispin. Okay, so the Aeteran. Well, we don't want to go near Diana. So I guess the Lone Wolves is where we should be going. I mean, we've cleared stuff after it, so. And the Trial of the Elves. I believe I have everything. On the Under Tavern, or in the Under Tavern, I thought there were more, I thought there were more pillows than were actually there. I only got like 3. But I do have quite a few teleport scrolls if I feel I need them. Where's the trial? Right here. Okay, I don't remember the actual order of things here.
Ground, but I've never seen one for myself.
Why is your bedroll all the way over there? Okay, let's split up. Okay, Arrow Hydro should be easy to deal with this. I don't have a bow, so maybe a grenade will work. Alright, Rain of Blood for the period one. Okay. Oh, maybe he could do this.
The totem stared.
You silently, yeah. What if you did that? I think that worked, yep. Beast, you would need to do maybe rain, or this should work. Yep. And Losa, okay, this is the one that's kind of tricky. I think this is the only spell, Laser Ray. Yep, come on. Re-electrify it. Ah, re-ice it. Okay,
You have sold.
there we go. Just don't want to run out of fire things. The easy one, it's the blood. It just stays there. After that, it's just a timing game. But they are hard hitting. It's all those ab muscles. The lack of fat. I cannot do 400 magic damage to it. Can I? 220. You're the spring. Oh yeah, I could do that. Earth immune, but I'd have to get over there. I might not have enough. Enrage might block sleep. So I'll have to rely on stun, hopefully. That's 2 AP, right? 95. Well, let's take a chance. Shocked, not stunned. Is there like a water puddle somewhere? No, just ice or snow. Ooh, I'll take a chance. Actually, let's heal Beast so he doesn't get CC'd. Nice, it worked. Okay. Did not think it would. Autumn. Well, it's probably immune lightning. Winter. Are they all elites? No, just the one. Where's the summer one? I just don't see it. Is he invisible? Oh, I thought it was Sabille.
I'm ready.
Fine. Well, of course you hide. Did I just stun? Yep. Sabille. You're costing me too many points there, Sabille. Okay, I would need 221, and it's the spring. Oh, okay. Oh, you stunned. Winter. Sorry about that. Winter would probably be fire. I won't have enough. What I might be able to do though, 260. Or fill that. Okay. Problem is, one of them is not in the group yet. So maybe nether swap it. I'd want to use adrenaline, but I might have to. This is 106. Okay, we're good. So. Cool, it hit the right one. Although he was enraged. It's wet. Yeah, I didn't want to use adrenaline, but I'm gonna have to. $400, nah. Well, we've got lots of these. Stunning ice grenade. That gives me a good chance to actually CC it by doing two things, right? Stun and ice. Freeze. Oh, stop talking, old trees. Oh, the heat is insane. I love it. Cool, stun. That's great. Ah. Get in there. Oh, beast. I don't think he can do enough, though. It is what it is. I don't think one is gonna change the whole fight. Oh, you didn't go very far. Ooh, and they all fall down. At least the one that matters. And we're good. I didn't check to see if they would be stunned. Oh, master level skills. I missed you. Which one is left? Autumn, that's lightning. Don't want to move. At least not for free. There's no damage. Gotta work on its range. Maybe it's 3 AP. You're right there. I mean, crippling will work.
Combat has ended.
That's a lot of XP. Nothing. Alright, cool. Do you think Diana's gonna have forgiven us for whatever reason?
Hush! She places a hand on her.
It fades. No, the armor must.
Hush! She places a.
It fades. It must. No, not my plan. A world where
She grasps.
You do not ask. Hush!
She places.
It fades. It must too. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby.
I went there.
The
Did
other
they grab
to
them?
Arcs. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and filth. What? Give! That is a wise decision.
She places a hand on her armor.
Would she have known I had it?
It fades. It must be whole. Then the armor.
Okay, we'll fight her in the next act. Hopefully I can come and loot this stuff. There's a spore right next to her, so I don't know why she just didn't take it. We may want to kill the elephant camp later. Alright, Mappa. Okay, I think we did the quests with the ghosts. So now it's just time to fight them. Jesus! Talk to the squirrel! This is where I wish I had a pause button.
I used to have a...
Yeah, well, she died. I think we're better off being up here. Where's the rat? Okay, there we go.
The sharpshooter watches.
I mean, I was gonna say maybe pulling the storm would be better, but really? Okay, I was gonna say you're not gonna fight us. Yeah, Deadeye is first. Physical, eh? Really, you won't bounce? Sweet crit. I feel like they're not even a match. I don't know if I mean, they should be harder, not easier than the normal. But I always have the best gear on. So I won't be able to do Thunderstorm on this turn. Unless Nether Swap, the Prince. Thing is, this has like a cast time. He might start moving while the spell gets cast. Sometimes it happens. And then they get CC'd halfway. I think you have to burn Piglane. 340. I don't remember if casting it twice in a row changes anything. So get some rain going. If it's fire, then I probably won't get to do that one. Cool. Probably just put him to sleep. Ah! By a tiny bit.
I'm ready.
Oh, his magic armor is gone. Oh, are they stacked poorly? Nope. Well, I don't have anything to CC him with. It may have just been just kill him, not burn him. Standing on oil. I don't have any geo skills loaded. Oh wow. Too easy. Fortified account. I tried that last time. Magic or magic damage. I don't have any. These do 200? I was like, I'm not doing storm, but it's not the same spell. It's not strong enough for that. blood? Yeah. Also have to do a Sada fight. Alright, Storm is done. Oh, you're staying Electric City. Ah, good.
Prepare
Stormageddon? Stormageddon. Amazing bolt. I haven't been using it often, but I do remember it being pretty strong. Especially with teleport. Alright, don't forget to talk to the ghosts. They do give more XP. Bag?
You hear the roar. He turns his gaze towards the spirit's grin link.
Yep. So it's a fair amount. There's 4 or 5 different ghosts. So probably 100,000
He
XP.
holds out his hand, index finger forward. A spark.
Splash of pain, earth shatter, shaking power. Is that just gonna be like a earthquake? His source? No.
He touches the tip of his finger to yours. Your mind. He dips his head.
That pressure spike. Nah, that's not even. Hoping for a source level skill, but. Hey, you survived. Still afraid?
Please, not now. Something's wrong in the camp.
Yeah. Oh, she's not here. Surprise! Can we bring her in? Because there's an archer, I think, in the other building, which might be in combat with us. Yeah. Slumberjack. A bit too far. What are you doing? How are you not? Because they're chained. How are they not in combat? That was close. Alright, beast. May as well pull out of combat. We carried him all the way to here. By the time it pays off. Weren't you CC'd? What happened? I thought it was her turn. Why did it change? Oh yeah, because they entered combat after. I don't know. I thought she was crowd controlled. Oh, hot. It's gotta be at 26. Nice, they're sleeping. Just like NPCs in DOS. What the? Okay, whatever. They just spread, that's all. Nether swap? No. Yeah, it's a knockdown. Maybe a kill instead? No point in wasting AP. Okay, well, at least it's knocked down. That one can be put to sleep. Yeah, with adrenaline, I mean, our turn is coming soon, except for Sabine. Come on, closer. Okay, 3 AP. It's not much, though. I want to use chloroform because there's still 2 characters after her. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Did we kill them? Oh, actually, I thought it was the Red Prince. Oh, she's still standing. Ah, red on red, eh? Should be fine. How much do you have? She's pretty low in the armor department. Sabine is that anyway? Then we just have Mummy Dearest after. Cool, I hit the right one. I wasn't sure if I was gonna hit my own character. Let's do a tiny yeah, electricity right there. Probably would have first aid. We'll have it. I think he'll have a turn. Another crit.
Worms take you.
Okay, the pipe. Nope,
Yes.
that's not the pipe. I didn't want. Fine.
The whiff of chemistry is said. He fades.
Right? Where is it? Not consumable. Or crafting material, is it? Well, I accidentally picked it up. Don't want it in my inventory. Not much I can do. Okay, Mummy Dearest. I don't know about this one. She's just standing there, even though I killed him.
She gazes at the dwarven look. Her eyes and then
she does that. No Hall of Echoes for her. Nope, beast in combat. Shit. Cast rain, she hits hard. Rain. I don't have rain? Okay, I have rain, I don't have storm. She's weird because usually it's with women it's slippery when wet. That one is well, is it? I guess her hands become slippery. Explains it all. All right, don't mind me. What? You missed? Ugh. Do I keep going magical? Probably not. It's only majority physical characters right now.
I'll yield to none.
Come on, Sabine, we can do it. Ah, you're atrophied. You remember atrophy? It's free too, right? Just, yeah, point. Did you lose your dagger? I was like, why can't I click on backlash? Probably won't remove all of her magic armor or physical armor. Maybe knockdown? She evades a lot if you don't make her wet, though.
Glory is mine.
Doesn't it?
Nah, not really. Maybe it hurts her. Ah! Was it because you're no longer wet? No, she's still wet. We're all too close. No, it's already down. Attack? We cripple it. I should have tried to cast rain. She doesn't evade. Cool. I will be right back. It is too hot in here today. Yesterday it was kind of freezing. Now it's so hard to get proper control. Give that to the Paladin Bridgehead people. Nobody can see ghosts. Mud barrel.
he's lone. He raises.
I think she's not here. Usually it's a two-part quest, right?
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Not time for a nap. You know I'm boiling. Okay. Well, that's pretty quick.
I've spotted
Was
something.
it not enough wisdom? Nope.
If Hardwin were to receive...
He raises a hand.
Okay, gotta give the head to Hardwin. Okay, so that's already done here. Let's get to the lizard people. I'll be right back. Need to freshen up my face. Literally sweating. Come on, peeps. Okay, someone didn't come. Be right back. Whoa. I could hear the geese migrating. Actually, it's that time of the season of the year. Yeah. Wonder though, I never got my I got my hunter's license. I never got my firearms license yet, so I gotta call them maybe tomorrow. Okay, I didn't murder hobo these guys because I forget why. Whose pooch is this? Okay, this fight shouldn't be too hard because there's no extras. Ronk. Thing is, for this fight, oh, it'll be so easy if. Okay, where are you going? WASD is so hard. Come on, Sabille. But that is Sabille. Beast! Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, technically, I guess I could hunt. I just can't do it with a firearm. So, crossbow it is. If I need to get a few more bolts. Alright, Red Prince. Go
You
impregnate
stand,
the bitch.
Stunned. Before you, as if she stepped
You do not deserve. How very. Oh, Father. What?
soft.
Let's. You and
No,
I.
I'm not your dad.
We know.
Her
Wonderful.
Too bad they don't give the animation of it shaking, right?
the interior of the one, the scent of it.
'Twas then he. Of course.
She has no. You
May.
you keep out. You ignoring you completely.
My, oh my.
I.
To another. All she needed from you was a dollop of prophecy.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad because like there's always a lot of turkeys on our. Well, less with the dog now. But yeah, wild turkey. What else? Rabbits, foxes, wolves. Don't know what if a fox is worth catching, but
And I.
Oh, ain't time for you and your...
He grins.
I've always...
okay, that one goes first. So it all depends on this one's action. Okay. Cool. As long as these guys don't move and get me found. So there's 1, 2, probably a hidden one in there. And there's the escort. Not the good kind. Beast! I mean, might as well cheese all the way now. I mean, that's a lot of AP. Just to start a fight. Oh, they're mostly physical. Well, I think one of them is still invisible. Ah, oh, by nose hair. Well, can't let that happen. Come back! Hold fast while you can. Okay, so down, down. Oh, that sucks. Okay. She doesn't have the pawn. I should take a look at her build because I should give her the pawn. Oh, Sabil. Oh well, he's gonna move. At least let's put him there. Oh, I didn't use adrenaline either. What am I doing? With this heat. I was also thinking, because we don't have much space, but I might look at welding together, because that's what I'm learning right now. Welding. To get the green screen back, just bolt it to the ceiling. And then I can just like flap it down when I need it. That way it doesn't look like renovations for the next like 6 years. But you don't have space for anything else. It would have to be bolted or mounted to the ceiling. Okay, well I guess he didn't move. Oh, he's still there. Yeah, there's still an invisible one though. Have a nap. Well, that worked. Nope. Well, considering I just cheesed a lot of AP, might as well cast Rain. I don't know where the other one is. The other one's probably still around here somewhere. I don't see this bending. But that could be because of the actual tree. Are you in water? Yeah! Oh, he was right next to him? Are you knocked down? No, you're not. So... height. Terrain. I deserve it. He should be, yeah, he should be stunned. Wait. Might as well wake her up. It's weird. Doesn't do damage anymore. Oh, I pushed spacebar by accident. Oh, she's dead. No, there's no point in doing that. Beast can play. Nope, Beast is stunned. Screwed it up. Alright, well. Oh, she's decaying, so she dies. Don't think he's gonna reach 185. Man, it's so bad. And I used them. Oh, cool. And I used a master level skill. Yeah, you're kind of weak. Ooh, careful with the space bar there. No adrenaline. 252 is not gonna happen. Look out for our own. You're knocked down, so that's good. Oh, come on. Thought I hit the prince for a sec. Weird targeting right now. Cool. And I think she's gone now, right?
Where have you gone?
Yep. Sada's gone. Loot? Way off. I guess we'll be using, sorry. Yeah, we'll be using the, tea and stuff in the next act. Well, not the next act, arcs.
The great creature gives you...
Yeah.
The beast.
Nah.
It turns away. The great creature...
Bad you don't have buddies with ya. I don't think there's... Is it worth killing? You can miss easily. That's rather weak. Don't have first aid. The prince left you some blood though. Oh. Well, hello! Shit, I didn't think about that. Worth using this for just 2 characters. A bit far from the eye of the storm. You decided to hit boxes? Hopefully not immune knockdown. Whoops. Not satisfied? That's good. He actually has a turn coming up. Okay, Beast gets a turn. Nope. Yeah, that thing's not fast. Okay, good. Immune knockdown, but Beast should be. He's got. Not sure. Magic damage. I know she doesn't have much. As far as you can move. Oh boy. And then she has Dust Blast, which should blind the knight. Still blind though, so that's not so bad. Ha! All right, I might be able to charm the Roan, whatever, the big beast. Stop eating all my profits. Huh? Turn order change. Cool. No XP, but cool. Okay, okay, Losa gets a turn as well, because can't teleport that thing. Am I standing on? Losa, you use your adrenaline as well. Maybe it can be crippled? Cool. It's all about being sneaky and knowing what you have on your bar, but mainly sneaky. See, you can't be a good merchant if you just get drunk on your own supply. You gotta be cheap. I like purple.
I'll yield to none.
Hopefully it brings in the electrified with it. Yeah. What's your weakness? I didn't even check. Air. There we go. Forgot about the cow. Okay, we're splitting.
I'm ready.
I wonder if we could decay it. Oh man, you go first. Wonder if that summon would do 200 damage or 300 damage? Yeah, 300. She doesn't have anything else that would do potentially 300 in magical. Oh, it's physical? I try not to hit the prince. Although I thought he was an archer, to be honest. It's all choked up. Man, he's got so much armor. Okay, wow, that's quite the range. There's two here? Where's the... Okay, he's still here. Alright, pegged. Chilled and, what was it? Shocked? Not good. He's good till next turn. I got rid of Decaying Touch on him. But I have Decaying Touch scrolls. Might work out. Okay, no, I have to use an AP. You know what? Let's bank it. I'll go out next turn. Heals? You already used it. Crazy. Just die already.
Hurts, doesn't it?
can only imagine if this was a fight with double the enemies. Although I probably would have come here a bit later, but... I need to do some form of control. Crippling blow. Worked earlier. Oh, never mind. Stunned. And I can't use the other skills, like cleanse wounds, because he's not undead. Atrophy? She can't be knocked down. Don't have any. Okay, you have chloroform. Probably all I can afford. Okay, that thing's dead. Full armor. Oh, you're not in. Elemental affinity. Come on, please. Yeah, the potions wore off, so now he's back to normal, which means he's full armor again. Sabil stunned? Yep. Shit ball. Oh, you're back. Okay. How many turns? 4 turns. It did not feel like 4 turns went by already. Go for a walk. Dude's got a drinking problem and I have to watch him. There's a new boss.
Glory is mine.
Is that enough? Cool, we got him. Oh, I just missed, I think. Yep, I clicked too fast. Okay, we can definitely crowd control him now. Let's hit the princess. Doesn't matter. Well, that defeats the purpose of Rupture Tendon if I cripple him. I feel weak. Come out.
Reach the reaper for me.
I still have Mummy Dearest's head, right? Yo, you're that head. Oh, it's a merchant. Yep, they got lots of shit. Whoops.
Rubbish.
Okay, we'll go see the elves, I guess, 'cause we're done here. Okay, let's gather up the prince. There's something down here, but I forget, and I don't think it's that important. What was I doing? Oh, she's over encumbered. Bag. We're done. Yeah, we're done here. We've done everything. Oh, we didn't do Roost. Oh, she has so much stuff. I can't go to the Ender Tavern.
Buying or selling?
Okay, it's gotta be something. I don't think we'll use this. We already did the part of where I think I'm gonna need it. Stuff that's heavy.
I don't come visit your tongue. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Won't use that. Won't use this probably. A lot of these I will pick up if I need them, but I like that it casts haste. Essentially, it's a free jump. You may as well use it when you get it. You get the AP back the next turn. Okay, sell the heavy stuff.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations.
Oh wow, still too heavy.
Well, hello, stranger.
Good thing there's stock regens or resets because I used all of this. This is where I sold most of my stuff. Got only 8,000. Hope I don't sell anything I need because or want. I kept some armor on the side.
Have it, you.
Okay, she can pick up stuff.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet.
I do wish we had better inventory management though.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
A lot of stuff I probably won't use.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I just have to turn them into scrolls, the pillows.
Your fish stinks of the gold. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
He told Wolf and you lend up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Field? Square? Bridgehead? Sorry, Bridgehead. Oh yeah, since we're here, let's give him the head.
A senior paladin.
Who are you and who sent you?
He recoiled.
It's a grim day that such gore would bring.
He appraises.
I think I've heard about you. Then I may well. We suspect that Dallas herself. How much do you want? I have fewer pounds. You think very
Money.
highly of yourself.
Yep.
We have a deal.
He offers you an eye, a whistle-like device. It's
When you're ready,
he looked.
don't get caught.
Right, now we have the whistle. We have to remember to use it. I always forget. So she hasn't gone completely crazy yet, right? It is cooling off, but I need to come up with a solution by next winter, hopefully. Because it takes a lot of time to keep the wood stove going. Now, there's pellet stoves, but I don't want to spend thousands of dollars either. But also, with pellet stove, you could regulate the temperature better. So we'll see with the outdoor wood burning furnace next year, hopefully. Okay, Roost. Wait, we killed? No, it's still Roost to deal with, right? So we don't forget the quest. Corbin.
The Fletcher Trent there. A ship? A bit of sea reach. It's a deep. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, should be it. It's Crispin, not Corbin, the other guy. I was like, that's the same name. Alright, there's extras in this fight. That's special. 4 extra wolves. Okay, no extra humans, but 4 extra wolves. Lord and lady. Okay. Well, I can't CC him on this turn, or him, so we're gonna get hit by the Rangers. Let's CC as many wolves as we can, though. Can you move? No. All right, I'll bite. Ah, come on, you can't see through that. Heal a bit. Oh, that's gonna hurt us though too, though. I'm pretty sure. Because we're right on top of each other. Nope. Something. That's a knockdown. Erratic Wisp. Maybe I'll leave it alone for a second. Okay. It looks like I can see a few of these wolves. This guy's gonna get hit in the ass really hard. Hard enough I did over 1500 damage, like 1700 damage to him. He did not like getting pegged. Can you transfer him with like a child? Joining us, Roost. Don't knock me down. Okay, good. That's a waste. For 80, like, you can take out 80 armor pretty easily. I wonder if I bless... Let's bless myself. I didn't make this into steam. Oh, it's steam, not smoke. Yeah. Because I can AoE in here to take care of the wolves. Oi! No! Like, wasn't he knocked down? rain, maybe? Just so I can get elemental affinity going? What's going on? Someone took a shitload of damage. I think it was Beast. I don't know why. It's pretty resilient though. So, do without spending an AP. Come on. Okay, he's gonna move. I remember him being tougher. Level 14. Worth it? He's kind of annoying. Somehow still has a lot of armor. Am I blind? Yep. I stunned myself. Stun 2 characters? No. Oh. Never mind, it's a secondary bar. No mask cleanse wounds. Cool. I can sleep him. Cool. It's still only 2 AP. I should have slept him. Zabil's kind of a prude. There we go. Done. There we go. We win. He's got quite a bit of perseverance, though. I can't. I can jump. Sure, damage him. damage split's gonna have to be done here. Decaying touch, maybe? I don't think he's immune to that. He's human after all. Everyone's up for a little touching. No knockdown? Ah, oh. Tentacle Lash. Oh, and Beast is stunned. What the Beast? Well, so much for Tentacle Lash. Yeah, do it. Oh, you have no AB. What the? Cool. All right, so that's one part done. Like the heat is mellowing out now, which also means the stove is off. So. Always something. Should probably eat the components. Whatever. Let's see, I probably should eat these. Oh wait, should I have brought his hand back? Whatever.
The surface of the mirror. You see the picture. It makes a demand. Tell it if you killed another Godwoken. The image flick.
Is that the only one you can destroy? Come on, Black Mirror. Oh, you can't destroy this one.
The haze swirls and
Nope. Okay. There is one you can destroy, or are a couple maybe.
If I could use... I love you.
Run away, little girl.
The stag's head. What?
Yeah, we haven't finished Riker yet either. Bye-bye. We looted him.
The spirit's chest
Did it say
heaves in
unidentified
short,
flesh?
hard bursts. His face is pinched into it. It falls.
You! I'll destroy you. You don't...
You're not an elf. You can't eat flesh. A lot of ladies and lords. I think it'd be a Game of Thrones reference. Also, I'm not so sure about that new series, I guess. Oh, there's a quest I forgot to do. You can't do it while you're in combat, unless she's still sleeping. Yeah, I think I messed up this quest. I'm supposed to loot a chest, talk to her while she's sleeping, but we went in combat because I forgot. Nah. Yeah, you take the chest, and then maybe I did do it by accident, but break all the things. No Lucky Charm. I'm hungry. Lucky Charms. All right. Tova. We ate the arm though, so yeah, we still have time. We still have like 2.5, 3 hours. Man, it takes a lot of time in this game. Just like time flies. Just like when I'm in school welding, it's just like I just start something and I'm like, what? It's already done? Like the day's over? It's like I didn't even finish.
You do what? And you have no information for me. Who orders the death?
Warriors, attack!
Whoops. Beast, save the day! I mean, Sabila ate the arm, so she should be able to do something with it, right? Eep. Hold on. Could I steal stuff? I have a... Oh, 4 wits. It'd be a bit better than what he has. It's just as the stats, but that's 2% more crit. Fine. Maybe she'll drop him. Beast, you gotta save the day, buddy. Jesus. She killed the Red Prince outright. Well, the nice thing is, if Beast survives, I can bring back the Red Prince, and it's like nothing happened. Is that? Okay. I thought it was Sabille. They all look the same. Skinny bitches. Tova has no physical armor? Okay, Storm Chaser and Tova don't have physical armor. That one is stunned. That one should get stunned. Okay, I can sleep her. Maybe on Sabille's turn. I just have to knock Tova down. Tova is this one. I could use Maddening Song, but then she won't be able to use this in like a turn or two. You can't hit all 3, eh? Well, if I'm gonna move... Don't miss! Okay, yeah, it's fine. You hit the 2 that I meant. I was like getting pissed there. But that one! Yoink! And it's not strong, but I mean, for 1 AP, it helps. Okay. Yeah, Beast can take care of this guy. Stun, knockdown. Oh, you need maybe some Rohypnol. Ah, it's gonna be close. By 2. Ah, you didn't get stunned either by the... Well, it gets stunned now, right? Yeah. Oh, I love it. Okay. Oh yeah, I have Grasp of the Starve as a scroll. So nice. Get up, you lazy lizard. I don't know if I've had so many instances where I've been resurrecting allies, like ever. I don't know. I'm gonna go through the hundreds of hours of footage, thousands of hours of footage, but it's a weird one. All right, just in case, let's give him some frost armor. Shouldn't it have blocked shock? You dick. Heal up at least. His health regen's not as good since I swapped his armor. I mean, it's good. It's not amazing. Oh, you already lost your turn, so there you go. is my favorite character, though. I mean, why would you play without Beast? That's a mystery to me. I'm gonna use the king. Yeah. Yeah, he's dead. You're about to be dead. There's only 2 left? Oh, wow. I mean, it started out rough. But you know, when you have many cheeses... Well, that didn't go the way I wanted to go.
The tree forms.
I see you. A lone wolf. No. Talk your fight.
With a last great.
I killed them all. Okay, I'm pretty sure most of these were vendors. But only this one's gonna give me all their stuff. Okay, am I gonna get over in... Oh, well, I get the boots that I wanted. I might have to go sell some shit. It's a cool mod, and it works well, this vendor mod, that they drop everything, or most everything. Oh, she's up. Nova!
The spirit searches about her frantically, her lips moving in a...
Yeah, you can stay in the Hall of Echoes. At least it's not like in the first game where... Okay, we're gonna go fish the Black Pits. I think that's it, off the top of my head. I think we pretty much have it all done, except Riker right now. Where all the loot didn't drop on the floor, that's why I made bags in the first game. So you could just pick up the bag and resell it. That's pretty OP. If not, it'd be like a loot pinata on the ground. Sometimes my computer would just like stutter, drop frames when you kill the NPC, especially if you use them as your vendor for like the whole time. I'd say in Sightseal, you know, the whole time you're in Sightseal in Act 1, and then you end up selling to them every level. Well, it's crazy. So yeah, I don't know where she went. I don't know who she was. They? They're all pronouns now, right? Was?
That tablet Riker wants has to be... His corpse is wearing black... Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Yeah. The easiest way to get rid of the traps. Okay, Sabil, you fly, so... Charm grenade. What? You didn't... Ah, whatever.
Rubbish.
Yep. What? What? Okay, well, there's clones here. Think on your feet.
Look out. I see a trap.
Is that gonna fix it? Okay, and you fix it again. Fix it. Okay, we can now walk on this. You rest. Hey, what are you doing? Hey. It should have been sacred ground. Because you're standing on the thing. Okay. You know what? You deserve a rest. Oh, you can't. Sometimes this game is weird. What are you guys doing?
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure this out. Where are you going? Why? Oh, man. Usually there's no fight here, so... Oh, it's Necro again. Stop going over traps, you doofuses. Why does he keep going back to Necro? Hey. What the... What's going on here? Okay, I got rid of all my disarm trap. You know what? Let's get out of here. What? How are you still in? You're not out. What's going on? Okay. This is weird. I'd like to sneak up and see what's going on. You don't have a bedroll. Okay, let's disarm the traps. You can't... I don't have a bow. Okay. Disarm. I think I have a few kits. I don't know how many. It's so weird. They definitely should have done a better job with traps. Can you... I don't know, a better mechanic would definitely go a long way. I'm not saying something like Dragon Age Origins maybe, but plus it gave you XP. There was a reason. In the first game, you just shoot them all. Actually, unless these pits. Fuck you. Just let me sneak up. Yeah. Can you get... What happened to this? Oh, she disarmed it in combat. All right. So you guys should be safe to come up. And I just tried to stealth. Oh, they see far. Way too far. You're kidding, right? Look at that range. Okay. Well, delayed. Oh, they fight each other. I don't know. They really should have made the clones allies? Going on a whim here? I'm not gonna get that in combat, so, or to use it in combat though. So it is what it is. You have flight, mind you. And I think earth, you're not allowed. Is it earth or poison? Or is it fire? I don't know. Fire is the way to go. Earth is no go. That's a lot of them. I wouldn't mind doing storm. Oh, okay, we shouldn't they have gotten a turn? How did this work? I don't know. It's none of these guys. And some do explode. Yeah, I might be able to kill that one. Sure. Get the elite. Good thing you have 2 jumps. Sure. I mean, it's not a big deal. Nope. No nether swap? No nether swap. Alright. Then. Alright, Storm's already deployed. You can't jump. Ah! I don't like it. Yeah, let's just toss it. I was thinking of beast. Did I toss myself? No. It felt that way or looked that way. Beast is actually gonna have to walk. That's like terrible idea. Oh, I use adrenaline? Eh, whatever. It's not a huge deal. I don't want to use this. Because now we have Storm. I don't even know if the real fight is spawned yet. Yes, can't jump. Nether swamp, maybe? No, I'd have to move one more. Yes. Can we save the Magister? We can try. Nope. Okay, now the real fight is spawn. Or load of balls. Boy. Learn to run. Yeah, we need this. The green ones are the bad ones, I think. When they die, they blow up like crazy. Or like balls. Let's give them some water. Right. I want some Rohypnol over there, if she can reach. Nope. You know what? She could reach. I just didn't do enough damage. These blow up. Curious. Hopefully she doesn't get collateral damage there on herself. At least finally a fight where there's clones. Stop healing. Oh, we should be able to make the eternal armor soon? I don't know if it's even worth making. I never really made it. I was thinking about that earlier. I don't find crafting for gear to be very good in this game. Talk about that. Balls? We keep the... Yeah, we should keep the kill zone going. I don't remember decaying because... Void Woken? Magic focused. I'll just use 1 AP. That seems like a lot, especially with... Yeah, that's because you're slowed. With the pawn. Hypnol. The rest of the ones, they're the ones that blow up. I'll do that. Seems like a lot could happen before I need to sleep them, so grenades? I mean, I have lots of grenades, lots of spells and scrolls. Like Thunderbolt. Ah, crap. Okay, I was gonna use Storm. Lightning. You're not even in water. Beast, you doomed us all. Hoping for find something. Okay, last turn of Storm, right? Oil, but earth is not the way to go. That didn't really help. It says decaying blocked by physical armor. They're not immune decaying. I think. A lot of them. These are... Okay, that one's stunned. Probably gonna burn to death. 4 here, just hard to see. Somewhere at feet 1, 2. It's all stunned to crap. strong though. What level are they? Stop casting phlegm, you're blocking my ability to tell what level you are. 13. Okay. Okay, cursed. That's not a big deal. Any of them end up decaying? No. There's 3 here. 1. I don't do magic damage. So get out of the fire. Cool, now now's your chance. Oh. It kind of works out because if I use adrenaline in the first turn, once adrenaline runs out, the next character can do storm again. Oh, I like that. Nope. You can't teleport it either. Yeah, she used adrenaline. I was gonna give her armor so she would get CC'd, but she only have 2 AP anyway. I can wait a turn. No jumps. Fine. Oh wait. Oh yeah, cool. I don't know where. She must have a sliver of electricity under her. You can't do that. Fine. Oh, is there still water underneath you? Oh, that's useless. Would you give me a little bit of magic armor? Well, I didn't say loot, did I? Well, I usually travel a little. I should do 111. The next fight is gonna have clones. I think they should make the clones though not another faction. In this case, but I'm doing this for a challenge. That's not good enough. More magic. She can't kill that. She's only got physical right now. So, rinse near the. I'm still in the fire though. Somehow she's still standing in water. Don't ask me how. She can't do that. Shot to move. Less? Maybe. Oh, the next turn. Are we gonna get to Blood Moon Island? Or Nameless Island? You gonna hit twice? Sure. That would suck if I end up still in combat over there, though. Yeah, just pass it. They just don't hit hard enough to be a problem. Okay, bleeding, necrofire, it's dead. Next. Bleeding. I should have given him more magic. Okay, no adrenaline. I'm gonna get hit, right? Hopefully stunned. At least he's choked. There's so many of these things. Stunning oil, I'm not sure how that works. I think it's part of a mod. Might kill that one. Okay, she might get killed. That's the only two left, or three left. Can't get to her. Her. Not a very far move. Oh, come on. What's better? 275 magic armor. It's gonna heal once now, twice after. So once now, if she survives, she gets another tick. So it all depends, and only one of them goes first. Actually, I used my AP. Okay. Hey, you're no longer on that. Sleep this one. And then she'll survive. You don't have much. That's gonna heal them. Doesn't have maybe this for traveling. 114. I mean, they have range attacks, so crippling is not anything. Whoa. Whoa. Can't freeze them.
I'll yield to nothing.
Try and keep her alive. Yeah, mutant chill. Okay, they can be knocked down now. Or okay, that happens. Well, she healed after. Cool. I think we got it. Give a jump. Yep. I don't know if tentacle lash will reach. Nah. Used to be really good, like too good, because they wouldn't count height at all. I don't need that. And you can hit above or below, no matter. Like, I don't even think line of sight was needed. I can see why they nerfed it. But cool. Heal. I don't think they drop anything. Oh, money. It's crystals. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, well, that wasn't so bad. Beast, why did you not rest? Beast did not rest. Okay, we'll get the recipe for... Well, we already have the recipe. We should be getting the items in here for the armor. I don't need... Oh, sharp rocks. Actually, I don't need sharp rocks. I don't need an unlimited supply of barrels. I forget the combination. There's a book nearby that tells you about it. We got like 3 pipes in here. Don't need this stuff.
I wonder what this does.
Yeah, we broke it. Beast, in your source points. Whew. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. I've tried before. I don't know if maybe a mod adds stuff there, but I kind of want to go try Conquest again. Spear, don't need.
This looks similar to that other relic.
Alright, that's the recipe.
The towering relic seems as your path, the stone.
But we already knew it because of the mod.
Very useful indeed.
Now I just need plate, which I think there's one in here, and an maybe a bat. Not lie here. Any artifact, yeah, it's an artifact, not a power source. So we'll definitely be getting a lot of those in the next act. Where's my jump? Everyone's got to jump now. Prince, you're carrying blue. With the speed mod, I probably can just run it, or if you have medium cloak. Come, my pretties. Actually, the funny thing is, it unlocks a waypoint, so you can just waypoint to it, and you don't even have to kill it.
Communing with the spirit, you peck at you
Canary in the coal mine. I meant to loot it, not send it to the... deny it going to the Hall of Echoes. Hey, there's a back way in here. Fly there? No, you can only jump there. Yeah, flying is stupid. I mean, we can just go here. What? Okay, screw it. Let's just walk. Well, that was violent. I mean, it even slowed down the game. Okay, saving. Go, go. I mean, you don't have to go through the back door. You can. I don't know if it helps any. I don't think there's extras. Oh, maybe. That's a lot of them. Oh yeah, probably. That's a lot of them.
I think.
Funny, as I teleport something to him, he jumps. It's only the Void Woken that are clones. I don't think there were 4 of these before. Which again doesn't really make this fight that much harder. It was the first act. The first act was rough. Because you don't have access to, you know, good control skills yet. Come on. It only takes a long time between turns though. Hopefully more games do like Gears of War or Gears Tactics. Yeah. Did where units can move as one or at the same time. I think they're trying to do that with Baldur's Gate 3, but if I do this now, the Magisters won't get hit. Because then you could have like really epic fights with a lot more enemies, and maybe it won't be so daunting. Okay, if I find a good spot, maybe here. Another swap. Than adrenaline on the first turn, actually. Okay, I would have to get the Silent Watcher. Everything else is in that glob. Except for one. I need to get a Hail Strike or Hailstorm. So, I thought there were more Magisters in here. From here, you should be able to do it. Knockdown, and well, why is it that we don't get a turn? something from here. I was like, what is going on? Okay, I need to do a knockdown on both. Where are they? He's here. You're there. That could work. Had to be that one, eh? That's alright. Storm's already out. Corpse explosion. Forgot about that. Jeez, how come? I don't know. It's the whole faction clone thing, but not a big deal. Okay. I think Storm ended already. Oh, that pillar is blocking everything. Let's go magic route. I should stand in water, if possible, or on ice. And I get there for not free, but oh, it's so close. I swear his pinky toe touches. Nope. And somehow it's electrified? Oh, the electrified blood. Oh, he stunned himself. Could have used adrenaline. I don't think I need to. If anything, adrenaline should use source. Maybe it's hard because it doesn't cost anything except for the next turn, but it's basically game breaking. Never really used it that much before, but I like it. Pierce. Good. Stun. Not really much. Can't even tell what's going on though. And there's only 2 left. So where's the Magister? Die.
Doesn't it?
1 left. Oh great. Elemental Affinity is working. Also takes longer looting. I'd love to see a loot all function. Or at least maybe less items that are so useless. There's so much junk. It's all bloatware. Okay. You could have come around this way. Yeah, you could come around this way. Touch this thing.
The stone relic pull as your finger sharp.
Mask of the shapeshift.
Forget what it unlocks.
Well, that's something
I don't think this guy has anything on him. But you can go that way. With the flight and jump, that's what I was trying to do earlier. And then the back door. If you get the chance, always choose the back door.
I found something.
Read the book. And then you would have been behind this one. It makes it slightly easier, but I am cheating with Storm. I'm not supposed to have Storm. I think the game will compensate for it in the next. What did I just pick up? Next act. It's funny because we're gonna get we're basically running through the game and it's pretty easy right now. And then the start of the next act, it just like hits you like a truck and like, whoa! Because you're supposed to get all your loot or find loot to replace the current one. Hello Eternal, yeah.
The tablet looks.
I've never figured out how what to do here properly. With 10 lucky charm, we should be getting more stuff. I feel like maybe it's just the order that you touch them.
You know, then your finger.
One of them says like it feels like you failed something. Yes, there we go. We got a pie.
Lucky find.
Shield, probably pretty garbage shield actually. They can't all be gold, I guess. Oh, alright, let's get 2 more fights. We're done in here. Then Riker. We might not reach Nameless on. Are they cloned? They're not. Come on, people. I thought you were just like right here. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Majesties. What are they up to?
Maybe 1, 2, 3. I don't think. Were there always that many dogs? If she goes first. Ah, yeah. Whoa. Oh, never mind. We don't have to sneak. There's a dialogue option.
Do you want to meet the same end as he did?
Takes too long.
On your guard.
Talking for suckers. Do it. I could have. Oh, never mind. That worked. I was like, I could have waited. That way I could have maybe CC'd more of them. Should be able to do 200. Oh, they're all here. Oh, look at that. There I do it. Don't have... I didn't keep any of the non-CC stuff, like fire grenades and... Firestorm trap. This should set it off, right? Oh, it's got 505. Not hard enough. Should have delayed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm surprised you managed to get them all. They have wings. What if they have wings? No. I was hoping they'd take damage just leading up to me. I think the prince dies. Or how the book ends. Okay. They don't all have flight. And by the way, those aren't dogs. It's kind of like Diablo with the scorpions. They're not really scorpions. At first, like, I didn't realize it until you look closer, and I think I read a part of the game about it. Great. Reaver. Need some rain. Prepping for next turn. Prince is not stunned, right? Like, slowed or crippled. Where's the user? Yeah, works for me. Are you in water? Yes. I don't think storm stacks, but I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna cast it. Okay. It's not picking up. There's something in my line of sight. Whoa. Yeah, we're really pushing damage here. I guess maybe my path should be revised to optimize quests and the mobs difficulty, basically. Did that just outright kill him? Or did he get knocked down? I don't know. Okay, I think he died. Cool. Good beast. Too easy. Maybe I should have put in more mods, like enemy upgrade. We'll see how it goes till the end, and then we'll make a judgment call.
Impressive. A barrel filling machine for the oil, I mean.
Yeah, thank you. Garbage.
From somewhere deep within
But if I were to do it properly, maybe
comes an irregular clanking
if I really
sound,
want to
then a
challenge
weak
the
gurgle.
gear,
Inoperable, it seems.
it does make a big difference. It's amber. Is it green?
The machine churns into life. Gears rotate. It settles into a slow metallic chug.
Amber.
The machine churns into life. It settles into a slow metallic chug.
Not red.
Ready for
Blue?
the next leap. The machine churns into life. The machine rattled. There's a loud bat, then dies.
Oh.
The wrong order of levers, perhaps.
Yep. Maybe it's your grubby hands. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, this was part of
Oil barrel.
one of the best graphics I thought the game offered. Like when I first came here, was the shadows. What are the shadows? Okay, that didn't blow up though. Come on. Boom. Thank you. Yeah, when you come in, you can see your shadows. Yeah, right here. I love that. That's just a tiny detail. But it's weird. You only see it from the back. Huh. Because they didn't have to put that much detail into a game like this.
Your footstep in the office. You as the.
Right, we're gonna have to use a rune later.
I've seen places like this in books. Never thought I would see something like this in reality.
Okay, I'm not sure what to expect. Oh yeah, do we have everything we need to make? Yeah, I'm still missing a plate. Wasn't there one in that room? I may have forgotten it. Oh no, I gotta do this first.
This is the archaeological discovery of a lifetime.
Yes. So they're green right now. They're not usually here. Okay. We are gonna fight her with extra mobs, apparently.
The curious sculpture comes up. The carving is covered in strange glyphs that feel oddly familiar.
Okay,
They
it's been a
surround
while.
gently glowing stone that makes you think of the night sky roll. Trying to read the symbols, you hear a faint whispering at the back of your mind, as if you're listening. Your mind swims, and you read, "Our first Lord's babes with power glowed, our seconds born in blood that flowed, our thirds young to the wind return, our fourths to glowing flames adjourn."
Is it? No, Tyr's not first. Duna's second or third. Zorl is the fire. Is it Xantessa first? They're scary. I think it's Amadia first. Power glowed. Okay. Born in blood that flowed. Well, that's women.
Tiersendilis. Oduna, the stoutest of the
Yeah, that rings a bell. 1, 2, 3.
Our fifth Lord's cubs with
Minds
minds
were blessed. Xantessa?
Our sixth had brawn beyond the rest.
Xantessa, come on. And then Broadier. Oh, I didn't do Ralik. Maybe it was Ralik first.
Huh. Xantessa, the god of the orcs.
Our seventh brood spread from earth to glen, and thus no king shall rise again.
Was it Ralik last?
Ralik.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my Jesus. And if I remember correctly, okay, air is fine. Oh, I thought they were resistant to air. I think she is.
You try to hold your...
A riddle from the past. Or maybe a riddle about the past?
Okay. This is a bit much, but hey, let's Usually I would be hanging out over here. You're gonna do some persuasion. I'm gonna try without stealthing more than Beast. Yeah, I didn't even see him there with his... shit. I can't remember if Arrow Hydro is the bad one to use here. Well, here goes nothing.
I wonder what they did in life to deserve such a masterpiece.
Hi.
The creature looks down from its perch, trembling. It crawled out of that sarcophagus as if it had forgotten how to move from behind its unmoved.
May Saravel te
Wait a minute.
Shamory.
Did I just see two of her? No, okay, she teleported.
The stream of noise cuts off abruptly.
It was I suspected the Seven Lords won the war after they locked me here. But seeing their faces, gods...
Deep within your soul, you feel your god stirring at the creature leans...
It seems I won.
She pulls back. The god within you reacts. Her emotions are cocked...
An eternal... What happens?
The god thrashes...
To have had the technology of the Eternals. Poor creature. It is a tool to collect... And given that face, I can well imagine who your creator may be.
You start to speak...
A terror you were.
The figure recalls...
Souls.
Silence.
Source Roombas.
And yet...
You feel your god freeze at the mention of this Aetheran. A cold terror settling in your chest.
Where?
Ha! I hid it. Perhaps. As for that, do not worry. The source...
Balls! Okay, Beast. Do not let me down. Oh, did they disappear? Nope, they're still there. They're just not red. Man, all of them go before us. Bull. Oh, we're not gonna survive this. Alright, leave my source alone. You took 2 source already. That's enough. Oh, they're green. Wait, green. I was excited. Now they're just gonna fight each other, so... There. Well, that's weird. Oh well. I tried, guys. I tried. Just gotta kill her and she'll be it. But she's easy because she's an undead, so. Hey, Terra. Just weird that they'd be friendly. Maybe the mod creator didn't like this fight. Like, this is bullshit. So instead of making it harder, they made it easier. Right. She's immune air, right? Not immune, but highly resilient. I was hoping for a bit more. We should be able to CC her now. There's only one red one down there. More damage from air. She's down. Well, let's boost the stalkers. Wow. Two fights in next act that I'm disappointed in. This one and the oil pit. And both, you know, arguably difficult fights. And both ended up getting nerfed by this mod. Play. Okay, whirlwind. A weak whirlwind. That's a lot stronger than. Oh, I got frozen. Not good. And the weird thing is I don't get to play until the very end. It's like they count all the allied ones before our characters. Maybe because of wits? I would have to have higher wit. Alright, I need to knock her down. I gotta reach. Smash. Might work. Wow. Sadness. Okay, careful not to get stunned. I think it's just the one left. Although they are doing damage to us. That was weird. Well. I don't use bows. It'd be a nice bow though. Still shows like she has loot. All right.
I wonder what they did in life to deserve such a resting place.
Well, they were technically gods. We call them gods, but yeah, well, they're all distant though. Oh, you can't. I mean, they don't even have. There we go. Okay, yeah, I think their wit's higher than ours. Actually, yeah, let's send somebody else. Why use myself? Oh, 46. That's such a joke. Yeah, that's kind of a joke, those stats. Oh, not that one, this one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he should have been stunned, but the spell still went through. And what, you're silenced? What? I don't want to waste points. Okay, let's waste 1 point. She might die. Come on. It's not worth any more than this. There we go. You can't adrenaline. She's dead. Did they all get CC'd? I guess so. Doesn't help, I guess. Did I hit Beast? Might have. Live, Beast, as you have Storm. Oh, they blow up when they die. I thought it was their attack that made them blow up. Or made them blow up. Stop hitting Losa. Silenced, eh? Well, I don't usually use items. Some of you may know. But I made a few potions just in case. Because, you know, we have the resources for it. So. And there's so many enemies. Should she get a turn? Okay, yeah. It's the last one. I don't think he'll kill us both. You know what? I have many res scroll. You're silenced. I'm an idiot. Fine, use another one. Magic. I think he's got it. He can put it to sleep or whatever. You do not have mass cleanse wounds, do you? Nope. Actually, this would kind of heal. Yeah, it wasn't worth getting the prince up. Well, at least it guaranteed that we didn't get murdered. Not even like the battle music or battle's over music. It's all cursed. Ah! Nope. Okay, somebody's gotta use a bedroll. It's a good thing that we're not actually dying here. I'm gonna make a quick drop by that one room because I thought there was some. If we have an artifact, we didn't get any plates. All right. Just gonna double check, and then Blood Moon Island. I think no Riker, then Blood Moon Island. Things are going pretty quickly. Yeah, I thought for sure we had Eternal Plate. That was kind of the whole point of coming here. There might be one in Riker's basement. Which I didn't loot Riker's place. Oh, he's pretty full in gear. So many enemies. Thought for sure like this thing. That is not, yeah. Did it not show up? It didn't, that's why.
Good find.
Yeah. Sometimes they don't show you what it is you push Alt. That's what I meant to mention when you loot like pillows. They don't show up sometimes. Stone Garden Graveyard. It's gonna be a big loot haul. But let's just make sure I've cleared pretty much. Okay, we have to do Raymond as well. I want to level up for Raymond because he can be a dick. Well, it's not him. It's the guy with that skill. I forget the skill. Mass Shackles of Pain. Okay, we should have it now. Yeah. Is this even worth making? Does it depend on your level? There's no crafting in this, really. Air resistance. Immunity to stun. Inflict stun on contact, so maybe. Immunity to shock. I mean, it's nothing special. Unless there's something I don't know about it, but it's nothing special. Considering all the materials you need to make it, this way. Wow. Did we finish your quest?
The spirit of the...
My head and spirit stay... No.
Yep. We did now. I don't think we need to... Wow, actually, it's been working so well, so please stay out of it. Let's have a chat.
There you are, Godwalker. I'm eager to hear your good news. How?
Riker's lips trembling.
Show it to me.
He considers you.
Very well.
Riker closes his eyes and spreads his arms, then begins.
I call to the souls of the dead.
Riker's voice grows.
Swan and
your body convulses with.
So this is how your path to divinity.
Yes.
Is it a shame it has to be?
As a hero. Who's going first? Yeah, probably him. Jump. Gonna turn around. just have to, whoa. Swords vampires, their souls. What? What? I'm not sure what these are from, but... Okay. I mean, it's an interesting mechanic, but it only appears in one fight. Oh, I did the wrong one, though. Wah, wah. Okay, he's pretty strong. Oh, he's a traitor, so with increased traitor difficulty, that's probably why he killed us. $200? Oh, come on, Reach. Yeah. Okay, Beast can summon the thingy? The Red Prince? Okay, I wasn't sure if she'd be able to hit him from here. And he's not undead, correct? Not undead. Well, that one's gonna be dead, so why would I do that when I can just do... Backstab. Now, if he gets Source, he's gonna hit us pretty hard. I wonder, okay, he still has his Source, so that might help us. I didn't use adrenaline. Whoops. Huh. It did nothing. Jaeon is also a vendor, so he might hit us really hard. Yeah, when we go see him because of Losa. I assume my best bet is to drink a potion. Because I wouldn't have healed enough. Okay. Whatever that did. Okay, you're hitting pretty hard, dude. No. I think I'll stay invisible. Yeah. Hit him at least? Should go physical. Yeah. So weak for 2 mines that went off. Blood's too far. I guess. Well, we're not gonna do much with no AP. That's not gonna bring him out of invisibility, right? Okay, backlash is on cooldown. You jumped already. Maybe, because he's got a crossbow or bow. If I do nether never mind, I'll just fly down. Oh, wrong back. As a ranger, I'd like to think, actually, if they had a minimum range, I think rangers would be maybe a bit more balanced. Because then I would make them have to move, so ruptured tendon wouldn't be so weak. That's all you got, eh? You blow up, don't you? Oh, he blows you up. What? What? Whoa. Whoa. All right. I thought that took 3. It only takes 2, so I can do that. Oh, in 4 turns. Nope, opposite. Must knock him down. I'd have to crit again. Oh, you missed! You miserable. You're standing in blood, right? Nope. I don't have much of a choice. Well, I mean, I didn't have to move, but 105. I'm not strong enough for that. Maybe a buttering ram. Now, if he's got perseverance, that might make things a lot crazier. All right. Steal all of the res scrolls. Not some, all of them. 180. That's a tough ask. I want her to live. I don't think that's the one that's gonna kill him if he gets up. I think they just walk and die from traps. Okay. 3 of you in melee, so I know it's damage split, but no. Behind is over here. It's a lot of damage on non-undeads. Oh, wait. Too far? Oh, he is too far. Shit. Okay. Leave him the butt? Or leave her the butt? You take the blood. I don't know if that screws the back, but maybe she can block the path from him. Maybe, because he doesn't have much, he won't make it because of the electricity. I feel like she was going here to attack. Beast, you're still screwing things up. Yeah, maybe the aura was not good. Yep, it worked. Like a charm. Perfect. I like me some procs. I mean, it is pretty much 50% extra damage.
I'm a wanted man.
I know a lot of people say that they love it. I'm just not sold on it unless you're damage splitting with your group. And even then, I think there's better options out there. If it was a passive and maybe less damage, but it costs too much. All right, we already looted most of the place. I think we're gonna start Act 2.5 tomorrow, but I'm gonna go around and murder Hobo tonight. So we're not gonna get to Nameless Isle until, well, I don't know about tomorrow. I made a deal with Tanya. I'd only stream maybe 2 nights a week. She's on vacation. We don't get much time together anymore because school and work. So, compromises. I mean, it's not like this is a career for me. Loots. Ugh, so much loot. I'm a slave. Must do it.
Junk.
Yep. Okay, only one thing. Starting to question this Lucky Charm thing. But maybe I wouldn't think too much about it and if I didn't have the auto leveling gear. Like I'd probably be like, oh yeah, an upgrade. Hey, teleport scroll. Okay, we're gonna sell those. Nothing. Okay, so I'm gonna loot the whole mansion off screen. Oh right, we can talk to this dirtbag. What about you?
The pained spirit moans in fits and stuff. The pained
but
spirit
it's
moans.
cursed. So
The
you,
pained
I
spirit
should
moans in
have.
fits and starts. It speaks no words, but no matter. The spirit grows. The pained spirit. The pained.
But we did it anyway.
The spirit's lips.
Don't look so pleased. I've nothing left.
His sneer is now a gash, wide and gruesome. You can barely believe his face only contorts for your scales. The graveyard. You reach out, your hand straightens, your efforts, you slip on your...
There is but one. Alas, I remain sworn.
You couldn't imagine
Oh yeah,
it
he's
possible,
forsworn.
but the spirit's scorn only grows. The spirit of...
And boom. Okay, we don't need any of that stuff. I think it's an unlimited source of
flesh and bone.
Source.
Stitched.
Beast is just not.
Of necromancy.
It's almost like Beast is not interested in healing his source. Whoa, camera! What's going on? Nothing else here. Yeah, they're all vats of source. Okay, something's weird down here. And Sabine doesn't even want to heal. She's missing half her health. Very weird. Okay, let's get out of here. So if you are short on money, I don't know how you would be. The whole mansion now is covered in gold cups and all that stuff that you don't have to steal. So it's a lot faster now than before. Like the whole table. So just go around, loot everything, and I don't know. I probably won't do. I'll probably do it. creature habit, you know. But it's a lot of stuff. By now, you probably don't need money. I just collect it because at the end, I like seeing over 1 million. I wish it was my real money. Okay, so I don't want to do the docs. I didn't get the book, I don't think. Let's have a look at the books I have. Oh boy. Something about death, right? Parchment, Clouds of Deceit, Diary. I don't think it's anything.
What a way
Nope.
to die. Down here in this darkness. Poor soul.
No, it's not the Book of Rhyme. Nope. Do I have it? These are just books named book. Wow. Oh, it's telling me on this mod that the book has been read. Never noticed that before. Oh. Interesting. That must be new. That makes it much better. I don't think I have the book. I know it's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's in the basement. Maybe I've already picked it up and sold it. That's pretty likely. Because I don't tend to reread books.
The lizard hums.
10 spans under.
She looks to you.
Keeping watch.
She eeks.
It helps sometimes.
She flinches.
No.
Her humming
Riker might get mad. The
ensuing.
Me belong.
Her hum.
10s.
Riker's dead. There's also a... Yeah, this guy's sitting on the bench. I forget...
Zimski.
Heads or tails?
Tails.
He flips the coin.
Lucky. Enjoy it while you can.
Turning from you, he crouches back to the dirt. He...
Signs to call. Oh, lady, now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But good enough.
He smiles. He begins to trace sigils on your flesh. Though you cannot feel his... He croons in...
Now you feel it.
Okay, he gave me a source potion. I don't remember if there's any other rewards, but... that's kind of it, but... Huh. I don't know if I remember seeing this remorseless sinner.
A sinner I.
Okay, cool. Done. Okay, there. I'm not gonna do Crispin because I don't have it. Let's go see Jahan. He might be pissed. If I have to, I'll use Lava Friend or something. Am I going the right way? Yep. On this log. As per usual. Okay, Beast, why are you not... There we go. Just in case he's pissed.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Yeah.
Death fog. There is more.
I don't have to tell him I made an
spotted a
arrangement.
Sloop. I met. He looks you. Aren't we all?
He smiles.
Okay.
Trust me. It is a rumor he contained the demon, and it's may you.
Okay, I just don't have to tell him. Good to know. So really, that just leaves Blood Moon Island and the docks. But this time we don't have to skirt around this place. Nope. Get in there.
Void wound.
That's just an elite. Okay, we need more wits because we're never first. Whoop, 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 whoop. Beast! Yeah, dick. Alright, well, there's only like 4 of them. Can the dog be CC'd with 1 spell? That'd be tight. Where's the other dog? Right here. Resilient to fire. Resilient to that too. Although it's the elite. They like drugs. You're next. Best spell in the game, arguably. Well, she could cast stun. It wasn't too delayed. If I think I have enough. If I do adrenaline, swap with this one, I might be able to kill it. Where's his back? Right here? Nope, not quite. Oh, not even close. Okay, he must have missed him and hit the others. I can. I'm hoping she... Oh, maybe she hit this one instead. Stop dying. $92. Cool, I'm standing in blood. That was not on purpose. Totally planned it. Well, since we have Storm already out, not gonna hit the deal. Plus she's decaying. Oh darn. Did you just stop hitting your allies? I mean, it's only fair, it's a giant storm. His crits are nice. And often. Okay, so physical for these two. I'm assuming it can't be decaying, because demons. We're not really playing to our strengths here. Can you see it? Yeah. Oh, we're damage splitting. There's only one left. It is next, though. Oi! Chill. Right, what? What are the odds? Stupid cursed area I can barely see. Good. I was worried she'd jump into it and get stunned. Stupid. Alright, we've looted most of the island, so we just have to do the middle fight. The north fight. Come on, stop getting frozen. Ah, knife style I haven't seen in a while. Like a curved, weird looking. I don't even know if we can call them daggers, because they look more like a pastry knife or tool. Oh, right, you're over encumbered. I don't want to make a trip yet. Give some stuff to others. How many? It's 3 pounds. It's good for you. You're full. Ah, you can take a shitload of stuff, Losa. Come on. What is he at now? Yeah, you can carry. Well, we'll just use Losa to loot. I mean, she's the one with Lucky Charm anyway. Ooh, a ring. Thing is, I'm not sure how it works. The ring may have been there earlier, but it would have been too risky to go and loot it. That's how I feel about that. Is there... Yeah, chest. I don't know if you could have grabbed it from the island, though. Garbage. Bones could be good. I could use more of those dusts. Yeah, I can't reach. Did I forget something in here? Yes, I did have source vision at the time. Where are you? There we go, Archivist.
The spirit urged.
No, you, my sister. Help me find it.
The spirit.
No, you, my brother. This is no time, and yet...
Her hands fan furiously across the...
You must be... I would not be silent.
She hushes you with an index finger held to your lips and continues her search.
No.
Yep. Bye-bye. Still following me, eh? I think I've probably failed that quest. We've already made those things. Ancestor tree. I think we agreed to fight them with the advocate. So usually I do that and then I fight the advocate. Oh, we still have the statues. It's 11. Yeah, we should have time. Oh, and one of them had clones, I think. This one doesn't seem to have any, so hide here, beast. Not beast. Oh, come on, beast. There it is. Red. No, what? That's not even beast. That's the Red Prince. Beast. I forgot stuff earlier. Could have been loot.
Stand back. I know you for what you are. A mere mouthpiece of deception. Oh, I can make you lie. You
lie.
Ally. Ally. Very well. Stand back. Not a foot on these stairs. Through fog, this sword. He is the sun. Heed my step.
Maybe I could have done that earlier with persuasion. I didn't want to risk it. Might have been able to easier to get some of the stuff. Maybe another chance to get loot. There is a chest in here somewhere though. Why would you do that? Wow. Not even on the steps. Fine then. knocked down. I don't have... This is not good. I don't think I have first aid. Oh, you can go here. No, 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 no. Chill, beast. Okay. Passing's an issue. Okay, that should be... Oh, wait. They're yellow. I can't do that. What do we not normally use? I probably won't use decaying right now. She's decaying though. Okay, I can heal her after. She's not first. I just have to get in the fight to cast Storm, so Losa's gonna cast Storm. Whew. That hit hard. How much does it hit for? I thought it was percentage based before. 250. Stronger than this. Another skill to use against undeads. Alright. Okay, I can CC him. With her. Good. Okay, that's good. That's a good start. And get them away from the evasion aura. Oh wait, he has the aura? No. He's just evading. Okay, I thought it was an aura. Is it gonna be enough? Probably not. Whoa, that's not what I want. I think he got knocked down. I didn't pay attention. I could have brought her in too. I feel like we're doing a lot of damage compared to normal. You have no armor? I don't believe this. I won't be able to do that. You have nether swap? She does not. Let's do it this way and see. I'm pretty sure he's got armor. I think it's just a bug. Yep. You also don't have mask. Oh, you might have mask cleanse wounds, but I can't use it. Okay. I don't think he's gonna reach us. I'm not sure though. Nah, let's use damage. It's gonna be one on the other side to deal with. It's gonna be easy, no armor. I wonder if I jump, rupture tendon, then chameleon club, or just knock these guys down. I mean, this was the summon, so if I kill the right one, it's gonna disappear. Yeah, evasion aura. I'll just teleport it out of here. Oh boy. Ouch. Maybe I'll teleport it out. I don't know. Oh, he has perseverance. That's why he's back up. Okay. look the same. Oh, evading though to knock them down. I don't have earthquake because the chance to dodge is pretty high, like 90%. I'll use one of these. I'd like for him to get stunned. That's only gonna happen on Losa's turn. Shields the start. There we go. Cool. At least the shield can't miss, but I think they're all pretty weakened now. Are they still dodging? Yes. So something that can't miss. I don't have many other skills that can't miss. Cool, we leveled up. Perfect. Yeah, you gotta kill him or teleport him if you want to be able to attack with melee or physical. I don't need to kill him. I just need to kill whichever one summoned them. It's not the Fear Maiden. It's got to be the Pain Weaver. What? Don't take skills up. Oh, I can't. Wait, what? It won't open my tab. It's weird, it's like I alt tabbed or something. Okay, she's next. Still decaying though. First aid's on cooldown. I think that's a kill. Yep. And I don't have the pawn. I really should be getting it, but I don't think I'll be able to because the next step would be Savage Sortilege. Just to be able to match the damage. Still decaying, that's good. So are we though. It's just so strong. undead? Oh, he is. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because he got brought back to life at the beginning of the fight. Okay, let's do that. Bleed? I'm not behind him though. 4% chance to hit. Not worth it. It doesn't show, so maybe... No, I can hit. But he has no weapon. Okay. Well, thanks for going and walking over to him. Oh no! Is Storm gonna hit them? Let's hold off. I'm not ready for a fight just yet. Chill. Chill on the Storm. Cool. Beast, get out. Alright, let's level up before we move forward. Maybe... Let me step away for a sec. I don't know why you're still taking... Oh, his void aura or whatever.
The twisted pain. It's everywhere.
The blood rose, take it. I forgot. I thought these would be in the fight, but it's because of this. Okay, the red prince can't level up, but the rest can. So 14 base is what I need for all the gear. Wow, you have +8 from this. Okay, we are dying. Her damage seems to be acceptable. In case I want to give her a shield, which I doubt, I'll give her 1 point. Plus, it's still a fair amount of health. 512 Constitution from... Oh wait, that's for all Constitution. So 22 points. Okay. At 23, 24, you should be double your HP of what you should have. It's still pretty high for me though. I don't usually put Constitution in. Okay, you don't need wits, you just need finesse. I don't know if she's gonna get any good... I mean, Daggers Drawn is pretty decent. I'm trying to think if there's a cross, like a master level skill that would work that I haven't thought about. Like, I don't know, I forget some of them. So healing is nice, and maybe she could get... I don't know, what do you get? You get Grasp of the Starved, Dark Shroud, whatever, or the totems, but the totems are not worth it. 3 polymorph, she would get Skin Graft and an extra finesse, so she could learn if I have it on me. Well, she has it because of gear. Yeah, I do want this. It is hearth damage though. Skin Graft. I don't think I'll go Apotheosis? Apotheosis? I don't know why I say stasis. Yeah, Apotheosis. Anyway, maybe Beast and Losa. Okay, base 14, 14. So we're good for the rest of the game on this. You're +9. Yes, you're at base 14. I don't need new memory. Good. Okay, we're good, I think, for now. Unless we want more master level skills. So Losa's low crit chance. Maybe I won't give her Savage Sortilege, I'll just give her the pawn. Okay, she can use Storm as long as I don't change her gear. Let's go for the Pyroclastic Eruption. Beast! 14, 14, 12. He also needs more crit chance. Can do Arrow, Hydro, so he needs more memory, and if I'm gonna give him Skin Graft. But then he would need Apotheosis. Oh, he's got so much Necro. Is it this? Kind of. Do I bother going Geo, or should I just boost his damage? And crit multiplier. This is why... I mean, a staff would be good too. He's gonna need more width and work on his crit chance, maybe with the amulet. I'll do some crafting later on. Alright. Let's see. What does he want? Can we just steal your stuff so you don't throw all this shit at us?
As per our term, the lizard leads now, Godwoken. You need not fear me, but it is now. I have worked.
The spirit looks around with wild.
There's still quite a few fights, actually. I meant to exit this. We'll see. But I'm gonna need like a minute. Wood stove's been off for a while, and I've been sitting here drinking. Okay. So. Okay, that's too close. That's just right. Balls. Okay, let's do from this side so he doesn't look at Beast. Save. Okay, you're out of leadership. What kind of leadership are we getting here? 2. I mean, 4%. If I pick him up, he's probably first, is my guess. There's 2 here, so what if I do that?
They didn't die quietly. How satisfying.
No shit, kid? Well, if you're not gonna move... I'm not saying I'm gonna exploit this. But... Plus, Red Prince. Plus 8, you're at 20 base. To be honest, 20 base is not that high for his... Well, he's kind of damaged. Ah, Del, you moved. I should stop talking. So 14, 14. Yeah, you can use another point. It's 43. Okay, you were fine here when he was there. You. Hi. Get back there. Okay. They are red to them. They are not red to beasts. Ah, but a yellow. There's yellow. I don't know if yellow gets hit by storm. Oh, he did nothing? He hid like a little coward. Alright. Well, I guess teleport would work. And again, Losa's gonna do the spell. This is where Hail Strike might be pretty good, because if they're yellow, they're getting hit. Do I have a rain scroll? I want to know where he is. Probably like right in my face. Since he's already moved. wonder if I should... I should try to CC the dog. I got time for you. Sabine will take care of that. Maybe. Yeah, these guys can get knocked down easily. I wonder if I could... Okay, so that's 2. Do close circuit. Hopefully the dog... really close. So if I jump, I'll have an extra point. Yeah, I think so. Jump. Nether swap. How's that dog? 208. Not enough for sleep, but I'm hoping. Hey, it's not bad for a non... Yes, a non-mage character. Not bad. Elemental Knight. Can you reach? Yes. Okay. Where's the deaf mute guy? Oh yeah, he's far. Ah, he's a rogue though. Can I grab him? No. Well, settle for this one. Wow, okay, that's a lot more damage than I thought. Because when they're so tight together, every bolt can hit multiple enemies, so... Whew, that was nice. Okay, so he... did he mount? He's probably close. You know what, I'll let him get a hit on us. Well, they're all CC'd, so... You know what? I got lots of these. Hi. I was saying, okay, we gotta get Beast in here, but he's already in. Bassiton. Well, if we're gonna be damage splitting, height advantage. You can't walk out of that. I don't think I need that. Okay. Stun, 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 stun. Ah, we're good. And you're decaying, so. Don't think we need more than one storm. I'm assuming the next act is... Because I don't think I've ever used storm in this area. Assuming the next act's gonna factor this in. And he froze. Hey, he was frozen. Oh, I burned him. Okay, well. He jumped to the wrong person. Anybody else decaying? No. know I'm not behind him. Oh, that doesn't do poison? Oh, that's weird. It should have. And just that one tiny dude. What do you mean invalid target? I can do what I want. He's charmed. Yeah. Give me those daggers. Oh, come on. I mean, it was over. Right, so if I loot this, I gotta walk back to town. And I think he's like kind of a slave, right?
I'm finally rid of that demon. Finally rid. Not much more than you've been. She
Yeah.
made a deal with. I'm not sure that even my voice.
Yeah, because he's gonna be full. Yeah, they're all under his control or something. I mean, they are demons after all. Okay, and there's 3 fights left on the island, right?
Spirit embraces it. Your hand passed, yet there is nothing to divide.
Did we not read the
spirit
book?
Your hand, yet there is the tree spirit. Your hand passes, yet there is nothing to divide. The tree spirit. Your hand, yet
I forget. There's a book that I probably didn't read. Like I said before, I've already read that. Wait, it said I already read it. I know I read this one. Oh wait, that was the ornate him all. I don't know. Let's try it again. Oh, too late because you already talked to it. All right, well, it is what it is. You know what? Can you take its source? No. Anyway, he's been saved. Why do you have a point still? All right, you're going two-handed. What's your crit chance? 38. Oh, these 3 are pissed. Okay, let's get out there. Hopefully she doesn't get wrecked because they all ran. Okay, she seems to go first. They have no armor. Oh well. Nice knowing ya. I might be able to hit the one that I'm in front of. Nope. Okay. I mean, it's too easy with that spell. We just use the bedroll anyway after. I think he hits really hard for this point in the game. Mainly it's because I don't play damage builds often.
spirit of a...
I watched the gate. I watched. You must leave. The one who must be chained will take your soul. No. You must kill it if you can.
Okay, is this the one? This one can be pretty tough, though. I mean, I've died here before. Alright, I need to take 1 or 2 minutes. Maybe even try to start the wood stove. Give me... yeah, 2 minutes. Sorry. Hopefully that lights up. We lost about 9 degrees since I started streaming. That's a lot. I mean, I know 25 was hot. 25. Beast. Okay. So I have to destroy the pillars. Can you talk to her?
All falls.
Do you know who you are, Godwoken?
No. I don't find that out until at least puberty.
I am you, but greater. I will grant my powers to...
Deep inside you, the word power wakens your god's desire, for power is what it wants. Desire.
These are chains of pure source. Not even the divine, the god's rest, his tortured soul could break them. Set me free, and I shall give... Not always, my friend. And not
Good
this
guys
time.
finish last, yes.
Come, release me. Untold.
Remember that,
Show me
women?
the goodness of your heart, Godwoken, and I will share my power. Come.
The chains snake out towards you. They encircle you in a cold...
I know who you are.
The pain as the source...
Now, you...
Who are you gonna go for? I mean, you're not gonna kill all 3. You can't see me. Well, bye-bye, Sabil. Yeah, not good on single target, but... So, magic damage, eh? Oh, she took your source. Balls. Okay. Well, since she took his source, he can't do much magic. We're using a lot of these scrolls. A lot. Okay, you're gonna backlash from the top rope. Is there a point? Nope, no point. Magic it is. Maybe cast rain. That'll help Beast. Cool. And what's your weakness? Water. You just inch forward. Line of sight's kind of important sometimes. We need to damage split. That's gonna help him too. Apparently it doesn't work with this though. 500. Yeah, she's pretty strong too. Maybe it's normal at this point, but oh, that's a lot of perseverance though. I don't think it'll matter. Do we have more ice spells? Might have to load some on. Now that I'm actually using the right skills. Like elemental affinity. Why do it from there when oh, I stunned myself. Mother. Okay. She's stunned for a whole other turn? I'll bank the points. Yeah, Losa doesn't really know what she's doing because she's too hybrid, too mixed. She's master of none. Whew. All that from just a normal auto attack or melee attack.
Yields to none.
Yeah, I'm out of spells. Cooldown's too long. Like, don't get me wrong, she does well, but I could maybe use a different class. But then if I would have used like a ranger, I would never have gotten the damage split properly, probably. That is it. Raha Rima? Sounds dirty.
I'll watch the gate.
Yep. Enjoy. Oh, there's a silver bar right there.
Spirit.
What are you doing here?
Ah,
What do you
shit.
want?
You mustn't. One must not mean harm.
Wrong character.
A trembling
What? One must not mean harm to do it.
That's true.
Please.
Good intentions.
His hand shook.
As a priest, I planned to. So I love. Better one soul damned than two. As the levers fixed, you could. I suppose.
Didn't I already fix it?
Be wary. This demon knows no distance, no remorse.
Is this the one that jumps bodies non-stop? No, not you. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I keep doing the same mistake. Beast, you hide.
Ah, look at you. Hans, my. Would you believe Brother Calvin locked me up in here because he said I was possessed by a demon? You're telling maybe I was a little kooky.
His mouth twists in an ugly.
You are here to free me, right?
The dwarf's face.
Anything I can tell you. Just destroy them.
As you strike him.
Yes.
The dwarf's face.
What are you? Is that all you've got?
Keep critting. Don't miss. I mean, 1 in 20 is gonna miss.
This is almost over. This close. I can't think straight.
Get him.
This bloody prison. This bloody body. Bloody prison. This bloody body.
Okay, if I hit him again, he might die. I think that's the way to do it. Because he's not healing. Oh wait, maybe I wasn't supposed to kill him? The thing I hate about this fight is no matter how much damage you do to it, it will still like, jump into somebody else. I forget, I think somebody gave me a tip once to make it a lot easier, but I totally forget what it was and if it would even work. So Prince, what the? What's wrong with you? Oh, you got possessed though. I clicked to move. He froze. I don't know. That's so weird. Sometimes. Okay, well, at least he's CC'd. It's very weird. Let's heal this guy. I think he helps. Hold on. Let's not, I thought it would jump over, but nope. The thing is, I don't want to kill my own team. That's kind of the problem I have with this fight. Because you're not doing damage to the demon. You're just weakening yourself, and the demon comes out and... Unless I totally misunderstand this fight. can't remove madness on someone else, right? Yeah, you're fading. Well, okay, it came out. But you lose your turn. I think that's part of the problem. You need heal still? Yeah, might as well move up a bit. There's just so much damage out for so little reward. I guess I don't have any piercing. No. Yeah, I don't have anything that does piercing damage. She does. Might work. I'll just bank, I guess. Okay, I don't want her to fall. What if... Nah, Rupture Tendon is not gonna work, is it? I've never tried it. Well, let's try it now. That's fine, she's frozen. But no, she doesn't keep the debuffs. It's 11:34. Good thing no school tomorrow. No sense in breaking her out of this. And you can easily kill her though. Don't kill her? No, don't do it! Yep, she died. And it also sucks if you have the Blood Rose Elixir here. Well, I can't jump back up, so... Don't freeze? Wah, wah. That won't help. Just need more piercing. I think piercing is the key. Let's see. Maybe if I don't hit it now, Sabine will get a turn. After it, though. Fortify? I think I do have one. Sure.
Go on. It feeds me.
No, it does have ruptured tendon.
Like it.
Don't die. Okay. Same thing, I guess. No, you don't want to do that because it might go before the piers. Did you just attack normally? Where are you going? Ah. What the? She didn't use sawtooth knife. I don't know what happened. That's so weird. Yeah. You remove Mad with Mad? Nope, it's not the same Mad. You're not stunned? Wow, she likes being choked. Is it because she's flying? Come on. I don't know, it jumps and then... I really hate this fight. You don't fall down. Good. Didn't finish his attack. This might be the last time we have to kill it. At least there's no clones in this one. But this guy's ruining it all. Balls. Maybe I should get morning person? I mean, we do a lot of res. I don't want you to... you don't have elemental affinity or living armor. He's gonna kill him. $17. Come on. Oh, he didn't die? Backlash? Thank God. No, don't die. Okay, somebody needs to loot. Oh, that could be interesting for a weapon, but I doubt it. No crit chance. No go. All right, that leaves the little girl.
This be thank you.
There's a lot of side stuff in this game, eh? Jesus. And because of the limited XP, you kind of want to do it all. Wait, did we do this one? Nope, that's where we're going. It looked familiar. Hey, listen.
The spirit of a...
Did my orders...
The spirit fall...
I was hungry. I hope we can find her. She has no family. Her cell is just... Are you sure you can help her? What are you going to do? My brothers were but nobody else is coming.
The spirit...
I knew you had. Take good care of her.
Will do. Meow. Puddles? Buttons. Who's Puddles?
Get away. I won't let anyone hurt my mistress anymore. Mistress safe. I won't leave her side. Not until she wakes. My heart stopped beating and my flesh fell away. No matter. I'm
Strength is his
here.
best stat, though.
The tension eases.
Go on.
The young girl like...
I can't hit the girl, right? Probably do whirlwind, maybe? Hey, I hit the cat. Ah, it's breaking my weapon.
The young girl lies silently on the floor, eyes open and staring. Her only movement is the tiniest rise and fall of her chest. The girl's eyes don't even... Her fingers seem to grip you ever so slightly. The girl's grip tightens.
That's it? Okay, cool.
Mistress is gone. I can still smell her.
An elite cat.
Read the Reaper for me.
Good job, Buttons. We don't need more skeletons.
Wherever, take care of her.
Will do. Alright, I believe that is it for the Blood Moon Island. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. There's... Okay, skeletal cat. There were enemies here. I usually go through the other way. I'm not sure now with the extra ads. But this might be the last one because it's been quite a while. Well, almost 5 hours. Yeah, we'll do this fight and then we'll start off with... I'll do my murder hobo stuff and we'll just finish off the docks and then move on to the Nameless Isle, which usually depends on extra mobs, but Nameless Isle is no more than 5 hours, I think. No more. All right, similar attack. No, beast. Jesus, beast. Okay. I didn't want to get too close last time, although I was low level. Okay. They can see me here. They don't seem to give a I think these are the extras. You're not supposed to see them, right? There's definitely more than usual, but not a ridiculous amount. I think it's just the dogs. Whew. Okay, beast. Around the back. There's 2 over there. Oh, that was easy. It's on cooldown. It should be stunned. But oh well. Oh, you're not till the next turn? That's fine. They gave me time to CC it. Forget she doesn't have nether swap. Physical for that one. Okay, there's still 2 at the back. Kind of weak. So they're resilient. Devour corpse. So it does more damage. I don't know if I want adrenaline, so... Yeah, I'll hold up until next turn. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. Yeah, piercing damage, I like it. I'm rethinking my solo run idea. Maybe Blood Rain or Rain of Blood would be much better. Okay, I have to get in there. That brings me into lightning. Yep. Oh, I forgot about that one. Oh, this is the first turn. Whoop. I was like, the Red Prince skipped his turn. I stunned. You didn't even hit. So close. Just prancing around. Ooh. Oh, Devour Corpse actually blows up. Two? Yeah, there's only 2 left, so... And he's frozen. So nice. I know, it's going by pretty quickly. Do I have time to do? Because I'd like to try to keep the captives alive. Maybe I'll check it out. I'm not sure which night I'll be able to come live. At worst case, it'll be next Sunday, so a week from now. But I think we've cleared pretty much everything. Yep. So if those ads weren't here, we could have gotten an extra item potentially. I usually do come all the way here. Except you don't get spirit vision, and there should be a dude, usually a ghost here that's not the archaeologist.
The dwarf shut that lady. I guess we're supposed to.
There we go. That's how we deal with that quest. All right. Oh, this guy.
The Howler.
The spirit cocks his head.
The ancestor, a druid. There are too few of us. Well, yes, I can't say where its entrance lays. The whispers that speak of the archive. Please, not like...
Yeah, to the void. Okay. That is it here. So, Jehan? I don't know if he'll come with us to the last act. Not that he does anything. He's just kind of like useless. I'll try Raymond. I mean, we've been murdering everything.
How fares the hunt?
He smiles bright.
You've done, I know, but you know nature. All
he waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
The very through demise, a chance of divinity. Then let
Jahan's incantation. Silence.
That is all. You are.
He hands you a book, hot to the touch.
My pleasure.
Inner demon.
And now that the lesson has ended, there is one
That's
more
a unique
matter
skill.
I would like to discuss. You see, you might say the self now, don't know. One thing I would like you to do for me, though. A demon at such that over there. Return to the island, God-woken.
I think I forget what he asked us to do. Return to the island? Why, Jehan?
It is a dark thing. A demon at such dark magic was wrought upon Blood Moon Isle. That is when it's over there, among the blood. Return to the...
I definitely forget about this. Blood Moon Island. It's either the tree, because we've killed the thing. It must be the tree. Necro Scoundrel. Longclaw. Constitution Scoundrel Hydro. Cool, doesn't change much. Like her spells and stuff. I'm gonna have to play around with the shields. This one has more blocking but less. Oh, reflects 40% damage.
It's ready to.
No. It's not the tree.
It's ready.
I don't remember. I'll be honest. I don't remember this part.
By the seven and I'm finally rid of that deed. Not much more than she made a deal. I'm not sure that even my...
The only other place I can think of, it's not here. Maybe in the archives? Or here. But we already fought these guys. Oh. Hello! Immune to charm. Well, that was easy.
Prepare yourself.
I got rid of Decaying Touch. Whoops. Probably was immune anyway, though. So close.
Not much of a landlubber, but some...
Nope. I don't know. He says to come back to the island. Maybe I'll look it up after. Alright, well that just leaves that. Let's see. If I can finish it in like 15-20 minutes, that'll be good. If I notice that I'm struggling for whatever reason, then that'll be it for the night. But then now this will finish up this whole area. Minus whatever Jahan's telling me to do. Come on. Now there's a bit of prep that goes into this fight if you want to kill Raymond or have a better chance of killing Raymond. I don't care if they survive. Let's just clear that up, I guess. What are you doing? What are you doing? Sneaking failed. Jesus.
Rest at last.
Yeah, where do you think you're going? Oh. Oh. There's movement. Okay. Where's that movement coming from? Turtle. It's probably a turtle that got me spotted. Ah, boots. Really? Cool. I love this music though. Okay, doesn't seem to be any extra enemies, so that's gonna be cakewalk. Okay, let's bring the others then. I think you can go here. Beast. I'm gonna try to bring beasts. I don't think there's a persuasion check here either, though. Just a barrel. Now this seems funny, but
they could still serve the order.
Okay, they're level 16,
not for you.
but they have very low magic, whatever the word. We can't see. Move it. Very low magic resistance. I don't know if that's gonna help. The only thing I can see go wrong here is if they turn into elites. This is kind of like a tower defense at this point. Not enough strength, really. You weakling? Can't see. Clown will lead me. Alright. Too bad you can't lock doors. And I'd like to see a game with maybe more... Yeah, like more in-depth mechanics like this. You know, you can sneak in around, lock a door, barricade a door. You know, prep the fight. I think that'd be interesting. Might get old because of speed, but depends on how good the game mechanics are. Because I mean, I've been playing this for way too long. But it'd be nice to have more things to do to change the tactics in the playstyle. And anyway, I like it. Okay, we want Red Prince. Okay, you're not gonna be stealthed. You're gonna be right here. Right here.
Two white magisters.
Yes.
You.
Raymond?
Ah, you shouldn't have come here, you
War.
silly little sod.
Indeed. And your presence, what you are.
Hope they leave.
The two magisters whistle up there.
Come on, beast. Oh, do I go first? Wow, nice. That gives me hope. But nope, they're yellow. I don't want to risk it. So
those whites are hypocrites, every last one of them.
I need to get him down so he doesn't do shackles. But there's something I've never been able to do it, I don't think. Have I? But I think he still does shackles. Are they already up? No, they're just tied up. It's weird. I feel like they were tougher before. Anyway. Apologies. You didn't get shocked. I'm shocked. Okay, he got stunned. Wow, that's not... Okay, I can put him to sleep. He's not even next. What's going on? I know Raven tries to leave, but... Well, if he's not next... That's an easy crowd control. He'll move up. Can we sleep him? Seems too easy right now. Maybe it's just the gear always leveling. Oh, they're allies, right? Oh, they're yellow. I was wondering if this would... Well, it doesn't change anything because it's his shackles that really screw it up. Should I risk it? Is he immune ice or something stupid? No, air and water is the way to go. Frozen. Perfect. They haven't even taken damage yet? Great! Let's just push a bit of magic damage on him. This beast is a bit far down the line.
Those whites are hypocrites. Every last one of them.
Alright, well, he's the important one. You're next. I don't really care. I think Rupture Tendon might be good against Raymond because he does just try to run away. But because I blocked the door, he goes all the way around to get out. You probably won't see it now. We got time. That's weird. That's fine, I'll bring him back. Nah, it's not a big deal. Unless Storm is gonna kill him. Yeah, I won't use adrenaline. I won't need to. All right. Oh, the dog died. Weird. I don't know if there's the mod was supposed to make things harder. There's another mod that makes them like I think 20% tougher. I don't think it's working. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Or no, I usually come here last. Was that Beast? Yeah, it was Beast. Right? Yep. Hit him in the nose? No. The archer's in the back as well. Does that remove haste? Whoa. Yes, but oh. No, don't kill him. I'm working hard to keep him alive. They're not allies. Great. But that works. Just out of line of sight. They're already CC'd. That would hit them, I think. think Storm is making that big of a difference, is it? Just need a bit of magic damage on him. They're both CC'd anyway. I think we mastered the source. Yeah, he's keeping up with damage with his spells. Took a while though. He's not optimally built. Well, I mean, he is. He's a dwarf. That's... Gotta keep up with the impressions. Oh. I'm gonna freeze myself. Need more split, and you don't have it, so. Oh, maybe the wind up coin would have been fine. Maybe he'll move. Alright, they're freed. Don't be pissed at us. Nice. Nope, still not allies. Jump? Nope. Pass. Rain? No, don't. We're not combat, right? You're not pissed at us? Okay, cool. Well, that was very weird. Eee, my maggots. Can be good. Yeah, I don't really know what to say on that one. Very unexpected. I don't know mods really. I don't really know coding. So maybe there's a problem in the mod or the series of mods I have on. All right. So that's it for the act. There's only a few things to do, mostly looting, which I'll try to clean up before the next stream. Oh boy, we're all full. I think Losa is gonna have to be walking us home. Kind of DD here. Disappointed. It started off so cool with the first act, and then now I'm just curious. They didn't follow through. Or maybe someone that doesn't have that much experience with the game made the mod. I don't know. I try not to mod too much because I like the game as is.
You bled him so.
Yeah, we bled him good. We'll see you next act.
You bled him so. The dead. That's why Dallas dragged me. I wondered. She was right.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to come at the very end.
She smiles at
only the sun. So I'm going to name.
She smiles.
Yes.
I could arrange.
Yes. Also, don't forget to use the where would it be? There's a whistle. There we go.
Paladin Hardwind's wings.
Oh, it's true. It's not the end. There's another fight. Okay, well, I mean, we've been doing it so well.
Up.
Thanks, Pet.
The black.
I've seen. Won't be stuck. I
We'll
need to
see you next act. Come on.
Later.
Later.
I won't lie, I'm saying not what they want, but I'd choose licking Sallow's balls over being used like a divining rod. But
I wouldn't want to lick Sallow's balls. I wouldn't want to get anywhere near those. So gross. Lady Vengeance real quick. Just sell enough that I can walk around.
I feel so at home among the graves.
Usually I would look through his stuff, but nah. Okay. What's worth a lot of weight? Shields? Probably pants. Shields. Any shield? I'm keeping those just in case. Bows and crossbows. No, that's enough. Okay, and who else was? I think Sabine can't walk. I mean, she's had such a good time, she can't walk. Don't want provoke. Yeah, probably no good. It's not good weight though. What is this belt? Oh, yeah, we're keeping that in case I do want to steal, but at this rate, we're already at 300,000 gold. Okay, we can walk.
A war owl swoops down from the sky. Red Prince, I am the one who has been hunting you, but we must speak of the reason for your expulsion. Find me on the Nameless Isle.
Yeah. There's all this stuff. Cool. Paladin Bridgehead, last fight, I swear. Beast. Stay frosty. Okay, no one spot Beast, please. None of you NPC types. Oh, where is they? There's one in the corner. Hold on. That seems like a waste for one. They're kind of far. A heart piercer, sure. With the skull crusher. Another swap. All right, now Beast, you can do it. I mean, they're all undead, so it shouldn't be too hard to beat them down. And you're next. Okay. Oh, I could probably... There's a good chance I can knock it down with just one battle stop. If I crit. I don't think he's gonna die. It'd be pretty funny if Paladins died against undeads. Wimps. No, don't jump away. I tried hard to get you CC'd. And whatever, the other Paladin didn't make it because it was hard to keep him alive in the first act. Cork, I believe. Spellweaver is at the other end. Only the 2, eh? I'll have to work at a knockdown. Too far. Okay, there's that one. Oh, and this one. Yeah, I need to knock him down. She can't do both. And this is where I don't like Venomous Aura? Venomous. Okay, he can be knocked down. I don't think I have anything for that. Okay, hold on. 900? Okay, you have nothing? 900. Might be close. 400. I don't think she, even as a crit, that's not going to be enough. He's got nothing. Oh, the regen. That's okay. Oh wow. Okay. Technically, didn't he already have a bone cage? Is that electrified? Only here. There's only one still in the back. There we go. We're splitting, eh? Oh, sorry, Sabina. Speaking to them like they care. Pixels and all. How close can you get? Might not be enough. That. Did you just pull pin, drop the grenade on your feet? Pull pin, drop the grenade. Look, throw the grenade. One, two, okay, three. Never stood a chance, eh? Why do you guys always go up there, eh? I mean, I would. Probably. I had advantage at all, but... Oh, you came back down. Dumbass. You're no longer on water? Come on. Physical, I should check that first. Oh yeah, she has flight she could have used. Wow, you're too good, Prince. That weapon is really nice. That's Lohar's weapon, right? chance to knock down 15%. I wanted it for the crit, but I don't know if I'll find a better weapon. It seems to do knockdown quite a bit. Oh, I forgot this guy. Browen. Oh, Bowen. Bone? Nice thing is Necrofire won't get removed by that. It's also 1 point. Oh, come on. 90-bit. Cool. Well, that is officially it for this act, this island. The rest is just, like I said, just selling and murder hobo. Just because we want to maximize our points. We're level 15. I don't think we can reach level 16. Where are you guys going? That is such a long detour. Just because there's a wee bit of fire. I would have just jumped them.
Senior Paladins, your war. I've informed Lord Ken. He tosses you up. It's all there.
Yeah, better all be there.
Please, I'm busy.
He is a vendor, so he's gonna die. We'll see how much money. So right now I have 300,000. That's total, right? Let's say 312,000 gold. We'll see if I remember the show when I come back tomorrow. Square. Not tomorrow. Well, tomorrow maybe for you guys, but next chance I get this week. I just get less time because I have 3 hours on the road to go to school. Then I'm there for what, 8 hours or whatever.
Here you still are. Adrift and bloody driftwood, yes?
So mainly the road time kills the day.
Here I still am. Yes,
I thought they finished investigating, but I guess not. Oh, you can't break those. And then Raymond is dead. Did I not? I think you can talk to Raymond's corpse. If not, you... Well, not his corpse, his ghost. And then you can talk to it in the last act. He'll still be there. Where he's supposed to be. It's a different fight. Anyway, thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe. That's it for this act. I don't think I can squeeze a level out of this. So we won't be level 16 starting the Nameless Isle, but I don't think it'll take long to get. I think you do get a big XP spurt when you change acts to balance out those that have maybe not completed certain quests or whatever, if you missed some stuff. It's like a balancing thing. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for the support. See you all next time. Peace.